Results of the second qualifier: Stone Beach Lily second, Stash It Away the winner. 30 and 1, 101 and 1, 130 and 4 in the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for standardbred racing here in Charlottetown. And it is a beauty of a day here on the island. You can see a light breeze there with the flags, a little bit of snow. We had some flurries earlier on this afternoon, but it sets up to be a great day of racing here in Charlottetown. Welcome to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to be busy this weekend at Red Shores. 13 this afternoon, 12 tomorrow on a Sunday card, and lots happening here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. First of all, it is stuff the starting gate. So we have our starting gate, our second starting gate, parked just outside the temporary entrance due to the renovations to the casino. So there's a temporary entrance when you come in to Red Shores, Charlottetown today. You'll see the starting gate there, and we'll be accepting donations and new unwrapped toys and monetary donations, and it'll be going towards the Toys for Tots and Stuff the Starting Gate, which we'll present next weekend here at Red Shores. So that is first of all today. Second is the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, of course. Very important series happening here the next 3 weekends, and we want to thank Donnie McRae with McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. We'll see those series starting today, next Saturday, and the 21st as well. And David Dowling and Jen Doyle. Yeah, milestones just around the corner for David. He's 5 away from 2,000 in his career, and Jen Doyle is very, very close, 3 away from setting a maritime record for female trainers in one single season. So lots going on here at Red Shores today. We got a great feature and a great trot. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 68 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, minus 7 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, you'll go to race number 4. In the 4th race today, number 2, Heather's Pet, adding a 4-ring overcheck. Turning over to race number 5, featuring our first Super High 5 of the afternoon, number 1, Elm Grove Ocean, removing earplugs and shadow roll. Number 2, Montrose Hope, will go from an open bridle and cheek rolls to a blind bridle today. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 4, Pineapple Express, from blind to blinkers. Final changes on today's program is in the final race today. That's number 13. In the 13th race, number 3, Run for the Money, is removing blinkers. Number 6, Carnival Heart, will go from an open bridle and cheek rolls to blinkers. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The first race post time is set for 12:30. That leaves you 26 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We got a beauty day here on Prince Edward Island as we get set for 13 here from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tomorrow we have 12. Starting at 12:30 as well. So lots of racing here on the island this weekend, and we'll kick it off here at 12:30 with race number 1. But I want to take you back to the last start for New Legacy, and we got a nice trot happening here today in race number 11. And last week, New Legacy got it done again for David Dowling. They had a little bit of an inside advantage on Fight Song last week, and New Legacy was put on the point by David Dowling. Let's pick it up at the half.
Fifth is Fight Song. Back to 6, Cheetah Lot Pop, and now the trailer. That is Glider Man. They're halfway home. New Legacy, the leader, in 59-4. Tracking in the 2-hole is Chasing Dreams on the outside. Curad has moved up to 3rd. 4th up the rail is Whole Nother. On the outside, 5th is Fight Song. Then 6th up the rail, Cheetah Lot Pop. Glider Man on the outside, 7th. 3/4 coming next. And the leader there will be New Legacy. Out there, 3 wide. Fight Song is taken 2nd. In at the rail, 3rd is Chasing Dreams. Curad between horses, 4th. The 3/4 in 1:30. And 4, shade more than an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. New Legacy by 2. Fight Song is taken 2nd. Back to 3rd, Chasing Dreams. Whole Nother 4th. Deep in the stretch, it's Dowling and it's Doyle. And they're on the line here. New Legacy wins. 2nd is Fight Song. Chasing Dreams held 3rd. 1:59.3.
Yeah, real nice win last week for New Legacy on the front. Now, it's interesting this week. He's looking to win again from post 7, but Fight Song is inside him here today. So I think that's going to be very interesting off the gate here today. The tactics for Hughes and Fight Song versus New Legacy and David Dowling. And also there's 5 other horses in there as well that can win. So again, sets up to be a real good race in race number 11. And again, like I said previously off the top here today, David Dowling is 5 away from 2,000 driving wins in his career. So we'll keep an eye on David throughout the weekend. And Jen Doyle, of course, who trains New Legacy, also 3 away from a maritime record for female trainers. Jen, with 105 wins coming into today, the record is 107. So 3 wins away from Jen for breaking the maritime record for female trainers in one season. We'll keep an eye on Jen throughout the weekend here today and tomorrow. So lots to look forward to, including the Isle Pick 5. We kick it off every week at Red Shores with the Isle Pick 5. Let's take a look at our picks here as we start this afternoon. I'm heading towards the 3 in race number 1 this afternoon. That's Woodmere Betcha, the 2-year-old filly by Bet the Moon, coming off a qualifier and a first start here today for Jamie Smith and Adam Myrna. Jamie the trainer, Adam will be the driver, and it's consensus across here on the 3, Woodmere Betcha. I like that horse. So does Kurt Hughes at the post-time picks and the classifier as well. We're agreeing in race number 2 as well. That's the 4, Sagali, and that's part of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. The next 3 weekends here in Charlottetown. I do like Sagali. Was a nice winner last week from post 6. And again, has a big shot here today for Mark Bradley and Phil Kelly. They're teaming up Sagali from post 4. We do like Sagali in race number 2. In race 3 today, I'm heading towards the 2 in here. A little bit of a value play here. I think the Lady Sheriff, Elm Grove Mistress, has won 4 in a row off the rail here today for Hughes. Going to be very tough to beat, but I'm thinking maybe the Lady Sheriff gets an inside trip here and maybe late reaches up and to get the win. That's what I'm thinking. Don't know if it'll play out that way, but I am going to play the value on the Lady Sheriff here in race number 3. Race number 4 going to the rail here again as part of that Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Southern Heart for Corey McPherson. Been battling the outside post, 7, 5, 6, 6 the last 4. So the good news today, inside here in the series, and Corey to drive. Corey knows Southern Heart very well, so we do like that horse in race number 4. And to round it out, going to the outside in race number 5 today, you bet him a good one for Jill Barrio, leaving from post 7, but that horse can leave, so I'm thinking Jill going to be pretty aggressive here in the 5th, be up handy the lead here today, and I think maybe able to get the job done at the 3:01 level. So going to go with You Bet 'Em a Good One and Barrio to round it out on my aisle pick 5. So I'm 3, 4, 2, 1, and 7. Kurt Hughes next door, very close at 3, 4, 1, 1, and 7. Post time picks today for Kurt Hughes in the classifier at 3, 4, 1, 1, and 4. That is their aisle pick 5 tickets. We are 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 9 this afternoon, we have a late scratch. In the 9th race, scratch number 3, West Coast Kid. Race 9, scratch the 3 entry, West Coast Kid. First race spacers and the drivers have entered the track on post parade. Big Pond Cash 1, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landing Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Sky Low Low number 2, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie is the conditioner. Corey McPherson drives. Woodmere Betcha 3, owned by the stable Woodmere Betcha from Guelph, Ontario, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner. Principal Pally 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Powell Group, trained by Nick Oakes. Norris Rogers. 5, the Tulsa King, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. 6 is Paint's Pride, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Kenny Murphy. 7, One Lucky Rose, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche, and the drive goes to Miles Heffernan. 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to the race day broadcast. Race 1 is the start of the I'll Pick 5, and just a friendly reminder of the Stop the Starting Gate fundraiser today. Fans and customers can give new unwrapped toys or monetary donations this weekend at Red Shores. Peter is next with the first race top contenders.
Thanks very much, Avante. Yeah, great to be working with you today. Beauty day here on PEI as we get set for racing. And just to follow up on your announcement there, that stuff, the starting gate, is just right next door to the temporary entrance today. Of course, the main entrance is having some renovations done to it. So we have a temporary entrance, and right beside it today is the starting gate. And, of course, you can give the new unwrapped toys or the monetary donations all weekend here at Red Shores. It is the start of the I'll Pick 5. We kick it off with the I'll Pick 5, and we'll head out to the track next. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1 today. Daily Double, the Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well, and the Guaranteed I'll Pick 5 here. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. As we land on the 3 here, it's Woodmere Betcha for the stable, and Woodmere Betcha of Guelph, Ontario. Jamie Smith trains, and Adam Murner will do the driving on the 2-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. Had the qualifier here on December the 1st and looked pretty good. Left 2. Sat 2 most of the way, made a little move towards the 3/4, and then came home in 29-2 and won by 2 and change. Good qualifier for Woodmere Betcha over Sky Low Low and One Lucky Rose back on December the 1st. So excellent effort there. Out to race, good post. Murner drives 1-9. Here's the vibe, the Tulsa King for Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. They all share the ownership. Mike McGuigan trains, and he does the driving. And the horse has looked pretty good the last couple of weeks here. Won on November 24th, the 2-5 9 of 1. Tracked all the way from post 2 and was second to Dusty Lane Levi. Pretty good effort, 2-3-3, 30-3. Track off 2 seconds. So I thought he raced pretty good that day. Came back on the 30th. Again, at 9 winners of 1, left off the rail, tracking most of the way, 4th again to Dusty Lane Levi, 2-2, 30-4. It was Dusty Lane Levi, mark it up, all about the bet. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. The Tulsa King was 4th. Post 5 this week, looking to get back into the top 3. Mike McGuigan drives on the Tulsa King, 9-2. Getting close here in the first. Need you in on the action as we kick it off here in a real nice weekend at Red Shores. 13 today, 12 tomorrow. So lots of racing here and lots of chances to play the horses. This is the 2, Sky Low Low for Jamie Smith. Saki McDonald, they share the ownership. Jamie trains. Corey McPherson Last couple have been qualifiers. November 24th here at Red Shores, made an early break, was able to recover and win the qualifier, 2.9 and 2, 32 and 3. Track was off 2 seconds on that day and came back out again for a qualifier on December the 1st and left off the rail. Looked pretty good, cut most of it. Collared late by Woodmere Betcha was a good second, though, in the qualifier, 2-4, 30 and 1 on the end of it. Inside here today for Corey, Sky Low Low, 14 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Beauty of a day for December. Up to you for the opener.
And we're going to open it up with Maiden Pacers, Mr. McPhee. They line up. Big Pond Cash, Sky Low Low, Woodmere Betcha, Principal Pally, the Tulsa King, Paint's Pride, One Lucky Rose outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ralph and pacing, Paint's Pride on the far outside between horses Woodmere Betcha along the rail. That is Big Pond Cash as they race on around the first turn. The Tulsa King joining them up front. Then to get away fourth at the rail is Sky Low Low on the outside fifth is Principal Pally. Then six is Paint's Pride, followed by the trailer One Lucky Rose. On the backstretch they go, and they're led to the quarter mile by the 2-year-old Bet the Moon filly Woodmere Betcha's out in front for Adam Murner. She's 1-9 on the board. Racing from second, that is the Tulsa King. Principal Pally is out all the way. May find a friend, and he's going to drop in at the rail now third. The friend was Big Pond Cash in fourth, and they went 30 and 2 to the quarter. Racing fifth is Sky Low Low. Paint's Pride is sixth, and trailing seventh, One Lucky Rose. Straight alignment as they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Woodmere Betcha. Racing from second, that's the Tulsa King. Principal Pally in third. Fourth is Big Pond Cash. Sky Low Low in fifth. Paint's Pride is sixth. One Lucky Rose seventh. The opening half mile in 102. And a 1/5. They're midway round the paddock turn, arriving next at 5/8. The unchallenged leader is Woodmere Betcha. 2-hole ride to the Tulsa King. Principal Pally is there third. Racing fourth is Big Pond Cash. Fifth is Sky Low Low. Paint's Pride is sixth. One Lucky Rose is seventh. Here comes the three-quarters. Woodmere Betcha will get them there. The Tulsa King along the rail second. Principal Pally continues third. Sky Low Low is picked up fourth. Big Pond Cash fifth. The three-quarters in 1:34. Flat, just an eighth of a mile left to go. Woodmere Betcha trying to make her debut, a winning one, and she's homeward bound. The Tulsa King is second. Sky Low Low on the outside third. Big Pond Cash fourth. Woodmere Betcha all the way here for Murder. Second, the Tulsa King. Up the inside, Big Pond Cash is third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and a 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And we talked about this filly in the pre-race, Woodmere Betcha. She looked real good in the qualifier. Last week on December the 1st, there was a winner, 2-3 and 2, 29 and 2. Adam puts her right on the point here today in her debut, and she looked good. 30-2 for Woodmere Betcha. 102-1. The Tulsa King was in the 2-hole. At that point, they swung to the backside. First over for Sky Low through 134, but no panic on the front end. Woodmere Betcha looked very good here today. Adam sitting chilly in the bike late in the lane. They're going to win 2-0-3-1 for Woodmere Betcha. The filly by Bet the Moon wins in her debut and looks good doing it. 2-0-3-1. The Tulsa King is second. Big Pond Cash is third. 3-5-1 to open it up at Red Shores.
Here comes Woodmere Betcha to the first race winner's circle by pacing filly. She's the 2-year-old daughter of Bet the Moon off the Western Ideal Dem. Very Ideal Hanover, owned by the stable Woodmere Betcha from Guelph, Ontario. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by Jamie Smith, Adam Murner. Put her on top at every call in her debut to a maiden record of 2-0-3-1. Woodmere Betcha in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in the first race. Big Pond Cash third, Sky Low fifth. Woodmere Betcha the race winner. Principal Pally fourth. The Tulsa King was second. Paint's Pride finished sixth. One Lucky Rose was seventh. Fractions 30-2, 102-1, 134, and the mile in 203-1. In review 351, 4267. Woodmere Betcha 8-210. The Exactor 590, Triactor 1590, and the Superfecta was 2798. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 13 today, we have a late scratch. In the 13th, scratch number 8, Harlequin Romance, she will not go. Race 13, scratch number 8, Harlequin Romance.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here this afternoon at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 2, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Leg 1 this week, and we'll have leg 1 this week, then we'll have the racing back next week as well, and the final on the 21st, so looking forward to that. But first of all, I want to tell you about Stuff the Starting Gate and the fundraiser. It's here this weekend and next. Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2024 holiday season. Red Shore Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations over 3 race cards, December 7th, 8th, and 14th. Each person who makes a donation will receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon from O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. On December 14th, representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots will be trackside to accept all donations collected during the fundraiser. And if you're looking for that today, it's just right beside the temporary entrance here at Red Shores. As we slide in the picks for race number 2 today, I'm heading towards the 4. That's the galley here for Mark Bradley and Phil Kelly. Do think they can win this race here in the second. Do like the 3 for part of it. Watch Your Go and Mark Campbell. This horse has been knocking on the door the last couple of starts, looking for the win today. And we'll put the 1 in Brookdale Shelley along the rail here for Paul Angel. 4, 3, 1 from me. Post-time picks and classifier agreeing. We're all on the 4, 3, 1. 6 away from race number 2.
The afternoon second race is the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. It's the first leg. Brookdale Shelley won, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel driving. 2 is Greystone Shadow, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes, Miles Heffernan drives. Watch Your Go 3 is owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown. Todd is recuperating over at the Queen Elizabeth Hospital after some surgery, so we'll extend our get quick and back to the track to Todd Walsh. He'll be watching here in the second. Sigali is the 4, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly. Mark Bradley drives. 5, Rosie All Over, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie Stratford. 3 minutes, 2 post time. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Steve McRae Memorial Fall Series. Up next, a rundown of the top drivers in Charlottetown, and Peter David Dowling closing in on a career driving milestone.
He sure is, Vance. He's had a big year, has David. He's chasing Mark Campbell here in Charlottetown. Mark with the lead coming into today with 152 wins. David is second with 118. And the milestone we're talking about is David is 5 away from 2,000 career wins. So he's going to get that very soon. And again, congrats to David on a big year. Second in Charlottetown right now with 118 wins. Third is Gilles Barrio with 86. Fourth is Adam Murner with 80, and Adam won already today, so he's up to 81, and Jason Hughes rounds it out, Jason, with 73 on the driving side here in Charlottetown. And we mentioned this is the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, and again, we want to thank Donnie McRae of McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for presenting the series again, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial. It'll happen today, next Saturday on the 14th and the 21st, as well as we honor Joe and Stephen McRae with the Memorial Fall Series here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, we land on the 4 here. This is Segali for the Segali 6 stable of Charlottetown. Phil Kelly trains, and Mark Rayleigh does the driving. Mark gets along very well with Segali. 2 down, 551s, left off the rail. Horse race good, cut it all out, and was collared late in the lane. Rockin' Novel, and She's Rockin' Fame got up for the first and second on that day, but the third place finish went to Segali. 2-2-2, 31-2, track off 2 seconds. Thought she raced pretty good, and she came back the following week on the 30th from post 6. Mark was aggressive last week, got her to the front, and controlled it all the way for the win. 2-1-2, 30-3. Got it done over Carnival Heart and Southern Heart, and it was a nice win from post 6. So she's full of momentum coming into this race, gets another good post to work from, and I think she'll be up hand of the action here. Looking for 2 in a row at Red Shores, Segali and Mark Bradley, 6-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It is the 3 Watch Her Go for Todd Walsh, and Todd does the training as well. And again, we want to say hi to Todd, who is in the QEH recovering from surgery. So Todd, we wish you a speedy recovery. Hope you're doing well, and hi from all of us here at Red Shores this afternoon. Look forward to seeing you back at the track soon. Watch Her Go here has been racing well and knocking on the door here in Charlottetown. 301s, 2 back there. This horse raced well, left 2, was sitting 2 most of the way, and got the dues to Just Call Me Doc. 2-3-2, 32-4. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. She raced well and came back again on the 30th, left 4, sat 4 for most of the way, but did rally late. Stormed home 29-2 last week and just missed. Lady Will was cutting it, and Watch Her Go was making up ground in the stretch, second half a length. Raced really well, closed 29-2 for the silver. 2-2-4, the charted trip on that day. So again, knocking on the door. Today may be the day. Watch Her Go and Campbell, 3-1. And here's the rail sitter, Brookdale Shelley here for Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst. Phil Sizer trains, and Paul Langell does the driving. The line in Summerside there on the 15th was a good one, left 5 and a winner, 2-1-1, 30-2 on the end of it. 2 wins this year from 19 starts, 2 minutes 4/5, the quickest at Red Shores in Summerside. The rail today for Langell, Brookdale Shelley, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, this one's from Joe and Stephen McRae. And Stephen, Vance, he loved the horses and he loved the Habs. Up to you for the call.
What a wonderful combination, Mr. McPhee. As they line up here in the second, Brookdale Shelley, Greystone Shadow, Watch Her Go, Segali, and Rosie all over. Top of the stretch. Now approaching the start. Brookdale Shelley off the gate leaving, and there goes Sigali to the front. Watch her go. Will race second. To get away third is Greystone Shadow. Fourth one into the turn is Rosie All Over, and the tourney at the start has Brookdale Shelley, the trailer. At the opening 8, Sigali and Mark Bradley on the lead, racing from second. That's Watch Her Go. Third at the rail is Greystone Shadow. Then in fourth, it's Rosie All Over, and Brookdale Shelley trails the field as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. And that is Sigali. Off as the post-time favorite in here. She's at 1-9. Second is Watch Her Go. Then in third, Greystone Shadow. Fourth is Rosie All Over, followed by the trailer, Brookdale Shelley. 30 seconds flat was the first quarter. They're in straight alignment and no movement as they move towards that opening half mile. It's Sigali, the fraction center. Watch Her Go, the two-hole ride. Greystone Shadow third. Fourth is Rosie All Over, and Brookdale Shelley continuing to trail. They're halfway home in the second, led by Sigali. She's the midway point leader in a comfortable 102-1. That's a backed up 32-1 second quarter breather. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Sigali the leader on the front end. Second is Watch Her Go. The tempo will pick up. Third at the rail, Greystone Shadow. Rosie All Over moving fourth, and Brookdale Shelley trails. Three quarters coming next. Sigali getting him there. Watch Her Go along the rail second. On the outside, third, that's Rosie All Over. Fourth is Greystone Shadow, and Brookdale Shelley fifth. 1:33-3, the three quarters, setting up for a sprint down the stretch now, and Sigali looking good to go all the way. Watch Her Go is second. Rosie All Over third. Greystone Shadow fourth. Deep in the stretch, on the wire next, and Sigali and Mark Bradley go all the way. Second is Watch Her Go. Greystone Shadow rallied up to be third. 2-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series here, and we thought Sigali would be on the front end after last week, and that confidence booster last week, post 6 was a winner, 2-1 and 2:30 and 3, and the same tactics today for Bradley. We thought she would be up handy the front, and that's where she was. Through 30 seconds for Bradley. Watch Her Go second at that point. Greystone Shadow was third, 102-1. Still Sigali and Bradley as they swung to the backside. The first up move for Rosie All Over and Corey McPherson, 1:33-3. They flashed three quarters. Still Sigali, and down the stretch they come here now. Bradley pretty comfortable in the bike as he had this horse on the front, and they go coast to coast here in race number 2. 2-4 for Sigali. She wins it. Watch Her Go a second. Greystone Shadow third. 4-3-2 in the second at Red Shores.
Sigali arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 7 by Shanghai Phil off the Gothic Dream combination. Owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, bred by Andre Clété from Warwick, Quebec. Trained by Philip Kelly. Mark Bradley had her on top at every call in 2:02-4. That's Sigali in the first leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now in the second race. Brookdale Shelley 5th. Greystone Shadow 3rd. Watcher Go was 2nd. Sigali the race winner. Rosie All Over finished 4th. Fractions were 30. 102 and 1. 133 and 3. And the mile in 202 and 4. In review, it's 53214. Sigali paid 230. The Exactor 360. The Triactor 2040. The Superfecta was 379, and the Early Daily Double 330.
Okay, working on race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action. And we've got lots going on this Saturday and Sunday, but next Saturday, wow, it sets up to be a good match race. Yeah, it's Santa versus the Grinch next week right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. It's a match race. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association will present a non-wagering match race featuring Santa versus the Grinch. The match race will be on Saturday, December 14th at Redshores Charlottetown Driving Park. It's after race number 6, so mark that on your calendars. Next weekend, Santa versus the Grinch match race. There'll also be complimentary hot chocolate, apple cider, cookies, and photos with Santa in the 1888 room from 12 to 2 p.m. So it sets up to be a dandy match race here next weekend after race number 6, Santa versus the Grinch. Okay, race number 3, the picks are in here this afternoon. I'm going to a bit of a value play here. The Lady Sheriff and Campbell from Post 2. Do like the 1 who is rolling, has won 4 straight, looking for 5 in a row. Call for second today. And the 4, Miss Moise, with the driver change to Corey McPherson. I'm at 2-1-4. Post time picks at 1, 2, and 3. And the classifier along the bottom at 1, 3, and 4. 6 away from the third at Redshores.
Third race on parade, Elm Grove Mistress won, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 2, the Lady Sheriff, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Would be a Roll Lily 3 is owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Adam Murner trains and drives. 4, Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Adam Murner. Today, Corey McPherson. 5 is Topfield Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Barrio. 4 minutes to post time. The top trainers for Charlottetown are coming up next, and Pete, Jennifer Doyle is getting closer to a maritime record for female trainers.
She sure is, Vance. Knocking on the door, like you said. Jen leading the way here in Charlottetown with 89 wins in 2024, but she has 105 overall, so that means she's just 3 away from breaking the maritime record for female trainers in one single season. The record is 107, so Jen 3 away overall from breaking that record, and we're thinking that's going to happen pretty soon here. So having another great year with 89 wins in Charlottetown. Ron Matheson second with 60 wins. Jeff Holmes is third with 50. David Dowling is fourth with 43 wins, and Ashley Gamester is fifth with 38 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 today. Exactor, there's no show here, but win in place, 20-cent super, the try as well. And for the on-track players, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 2, the Lady Sheriff for Elizabeth Courtney of Newfoundland. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell is the regular pilot. The line that I looked at was November 2nd. That filly's 1551 level, left 4, a winner, 58-3, 28-4. Nice win on that day, and I thought the horse raced pretty good last time out for Mark. Left 2, sat inside the whole way, and just missed at the very end. JM Sports Fan was the winner. Woodmere Roll Lily was second, and this horse was a good third, 58-4, 29-2 on the end of it. So inside here today, and has a bit of a shot, I think, if this horse can get settled in and maybe follow the one. They got a shot here today. The Lady Sheriff, 7-1. Here is the 1, Elm Grove Mistress for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and Jason Hughes is the driver. And Jason has been driving this horse the last couple of times, and they were winners. Both of those starts, November 25th, left 2, put on the point. That's where she does her best work. She likes to cut the miles here, and she cut that one back on November 25th. A winner over Rock the Baby and Miss Moist, 2 minutes, 3 fifths, 31-1 on the end of it. Track off 2 on that day, and then right back here on the 30th, left 2, and again pointed right down the Redshores Highway, 57-4, 29 on the end of it. She looked good last week over Miss Moist and Elm Grove Quest. How about the year for Elm Grove Mistress? 35 starts, 12 wins, 8 seconds, 4 thirds, approaching 25,000 in the bank. Yes, she's had a dynamite season and has a big shot to win again. Elm Grove Mistress looking to win again, and that would be 5 in a row, 1-9. Here's the 4, Miss Moyes for Olivia May, Quade Haley, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Adam Murner trains, and Corey McPherson gets the call here today. And this horse, I think, is a pretty good value play here today, because if you look at the line, she's knocking on the door. 3 back, 15-51's left, 3 second by a nose to JJ Scarlett. Raced really well that week. Came back on the 25th. Third to Elm Grove Mistress, 2-1. And then on the 30th, left 4, tracking all the way last week behind Elm Grove Mistress. Good second, 58-1, 29-1 on the end of it. She's put together a nice year. 28 starts, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 8 thirds. So very, very consistent. A record of 56 here in Charlottetown. If you're looking for value, maybe it's Miss Moyes and McPherson today. 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Buildings Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Elm Grove Mistress, the Lady Sheriff, Woodmere Roll Lily, Ms. Moise, and Topville Angelina, top of the stretch. Third race, ready for a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress, the first one out. Woodmere Roll Lily goes second. Third towards the rail, the Lady Sheriff. To get away fourth is Ms. Moise. Then the trailer, Topville Angelina. So this compact field, they settle in early to pylon positions going to the backstretch, and that is the post-time favorite. Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Ewes are out in front leading, and they've got a win streak of 4 on the line today. Racing second, Woodmere Roll Lily, the Lady Sheriff third. Fourth is Ms. Moise and Topville Angelina fifth. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Arriving next at 3/8, Elm Grove Mistress in control. Two-hole ride belongs to Woodmere Roll Lily. Then in third, the Lady Sheriff, racing from fourth. On the cones is Ms. Moise, and trailing the field, that is Topville Angelina. Halfway home in a third, Elm Grove Mistress, the midway point leader. Right on her back second is Woodmere Roll Lily, 59 and 3.5. Racing in mid-pack third, that is the Lady Sheriff. Ms. Moise goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's Topville Angelina. To the backstretch they go, led by Elm Grove Mistress. The first one to commit on the outside, the Lady Sheriff up to challenge. Third up the rail is Woodmere Roll Lily. Ms. Moise on the outside fourth, and Topville Angelina trails, but not out of it. 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Good rating by Hughes. Elm Grove Mistress still there. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go. Here comes Woodmere Roll Lily for the stretch drive. Racing third, the Lady Sheriff. Topville Angelina fourth. Deep stretch now. Elm Grove Mistress almost there. Woodmere Roll Lily. Elm Grove Mistress, give her 5 in a row. Woodmere Roll Lily second, Topville Angelina third. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And wow, when she gets to the front, she is tough to pass. And that's where the Blue Knight Hughes put her today. Elm Grove Mistress cuts at 29. 59 and 3. Woodmere Roll Lily pocket trip the whole way. The Lady Sheriff tries to go first, but not today. Through 1:29 and 4, and really it's the 1 and the 3 down the stretch. They're going to duke it out here. Elm Grove Mistress on the front for Jason. The 3 out and around and going to take her shot late. Angling out is Myrner, trying to put the win streak to an end, but no way. Like I said, when Elm Grove Mistress gets on the front, she digs in and is hard to pass. And she got front, and she went right down the road. 1:59 and 2. Give her 5 in a row at Red Shores.
Elm Grove Mistress arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay facing mare, she's 9 by Articulator. Off the Real Desire Dam, Aquatic Lightning, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, bred by Bob Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes put her on top at every call again today. Give her 5 consecutive victories, and the time for the mile 1:59 and 2. Elm Grove Mistress in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the third race, Elm Grove Mistress the winner. The Lady Sheriff 5th. Woodmere Roll Lily was 2nd. Ms. Moyes finished 4th. Topville Angelina 3rd, fractions of 29, 59 and 3, 129 and 4, and the mile in 159 and 2. In review, 152, 4-3. Elm Grove Mistress 230 to win. The Exactor 620, Triactor 1890, Superfecta 454.
Okay, getting set for race number 4 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Park After Dark and Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Kim Albert and Faces with opening act Tipper Back on Saturday, December the 7th. So that's tonight at the Eastlink Center. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon, heading towards the rail. Southern Heart here for Corey McPherson. Do like the 2 for part of it. Heather's Pet with Adam Murner today. And I'm going to put the 4 in as well. That's Elm Grove Nancy and Kenny Murphy. 1, 2, 4 for me. Post time picks, having a good day. 1, 3, and 4. That's Kurt Hughes. Classifier underneath at 1, 4, and 3. 6 away from race number 4 at Red Shores.
Opening leg of the Joe and Steve McRae Memorial Fall Series on the fourth race post parade. Southern Heart won. Owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Heather's Pet number 2 is owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Adam Murner catch drives. Red Dirt Diamond 3 is owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven, driven by Brett Clow. 4 is Elm Grove Nancy. Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Lou's Route 204. 5 is Mockbook Pro, owned by Paul Conway of Bonshaw and Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul trains, Zach will drive. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with details on a new HPI bet offer for PEI players.
That's right, Vance. Thanks very much. HPI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer plus hats, programs, and a $250 deposit and more. For signing up, you'll also receive a Bet $100, Get $100 new member offer. So play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Okay, working on the 4th here. Another leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series here. And this is the one, Southern Heart for Elmer Campbell. Jackie Cooper, they share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains. And Corey McPherson is the regular pilot here on Southern Heart. Like I said in the pre-race, it's been battling some outside posts. As you can see, the last time out at the 311, left 7. Finished 3rd to Sagali and Carnival Heart, 2-3-31 in the end of it. And then prior to that, start in Charlottetown on the 16th at 3:01 level left 6, finished 2nd to Shelley Spirit, 2-4-1, 31-3 on the end of it. 29 starts this year, 3 wins, 59-2 the quickest right here in Charlottetown. The rail today for Southern Heart and Corey McPherson, 6-5. Here's the 2, Heather's Pet for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil trains, and it's Adam Murner getting the call here this afternoon. The lines on the 29th and Summerside there. Non-winners of 3:01 in October. 29th, left 3, first up. 3rd, 2-2-2, 31-1. She's a lover. Bet the Bull, 1-2, Heather's Pet. 3rd on that day. And then on the 2nd at the 3:01 level, left off the rail. 3rd, 2-2-1, 31-3 on the end of it. Royaz Ali, Elm Grove Nancy, 1-2, Heather's Pet, 3rd on that day. So moves into post 2. Adam Murner gets the call on Heather's Pet, 9-2. Under a minute to go here in the 4th. Need you in on the action. Elm Grove Nancy here for Robert Phillips. Robert does the training as well. Kenny Murphy does the driving here. We'll slide down the lines. 3:01's November 2nd here in Charlottetown. Left 4. Finished 2nd. This horse really can finish up. She's shown that throughout her career. 31 on the end of it, but the track a little bit off on that day. 2-1-1. And then you slide down a little bit further. You can see 3:01's October 17th. Left 2, finished 3rd. 59-2. 30-2. On the end of it. So we're going to put her in for 3rd here. Elm Grove Nancy, 9-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
The fourth is Southern Heart, Heather's Pet, Red Dirt Diamond, Elm Grove Nancy, and Mockbook Pro, top of the stretch. Now approaching the start. The rough and pacing. The first one out is Heather's Pet at the rail, Southern Heart. Third one into the turn is Red Dirt Diamond. From the outside, Mockbook Pro fourth, and Elm Grove Nancy along the rail fifth. Over to the opening 8, and it'll be Southern Heart and Corey McPherson guarding the cones and leading to the quarter. Second is Heather's Pet. Red Dirt Diamond is third. Then in fourth, that is Elm Grove Nancy, and now backed off to fifth. Mockbook Pro. Programmed order as they arrive at the first quarter mile. Southern Heart is the leader on Heather's Pet. Red Dirt Diamond in mid-pack third. Fourth around the turn goes Elm Grove Nancy. And the trailer fifth. Mockbook Pro 30-1 was the opening quarter. On by the 3/8 pole and on the point. Southern Heart sent off as a post-time favorite. Will bring them over to the opening half mile. Racing from second is Heather's Pet. In third is Red Dirt Diamond. Fourth, that's Elm Grove Nancy. And the trailer, Mockbook Pro fifth. Halfway home in the opening leg of the Jones Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series and the half mile in 101 2. That's Southern Heart around the turn going to 5/8. The leader on Heather's Pet. Tipping to the outside third. A Red Dirt Diamond in at the rail fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. Mockbook Pro fifth. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 coming next. Southern Heart will get them there. Second is Heather's Pet on the outside third. A Red Dirt Diamond back into fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. And Mockbook Pro fifth. The 3/4 completed in 1:32 flat. Going to the 7/8. The leader is Southern Heart. Red Dirt Diamond is picked up second. Third at the rail, that is Heather's Pet. Back fourth, Elm Grove Nancy and Mockbook Pro. Deep in the stretch now. And that is Southern Heart to take them all the way for Corey McPherson. Second is Red Dirt Diamond. Third goes to Heather's Pet. Time for the mile in 2:02-1.
Okay, there's the slow-mo for race number 4. You can see this horse was put on the point. Southern Heart and Corey, they go right down the road through 30-1, 101 2, 132, 2-2-1. They're in the winner's circle next.
Southern Heart arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare 10 by Shadow Play off the Abercrombie Dam. The Daydreamer, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson had her in unfamiliar territory today. Every call a winning one in 202-1. Southern Heart in the opening leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth race. Southern Heart the winner. Heather's Pet was third. Red Dirt Diamond second. Elm Grove Nancy fifth. Mockbook Pro finished fourth. They went 30-1, 101-2, 132, and the mile in 202-1. In review 132-54. Southern Heart paid $390. The exactor $480, triactor $1230, and the superfecta was $387.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Vance Cam will be on the way after post parade in the 5th. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the sale horses released for transfer. The Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2024 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January 11th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5 this afternoon, quick preview before the Vance Cam. I do like 7 here today. You bet I'm a good one, dropping down for Barrio. Do like 4 as well, proud of you today. And the 8, who is the choice right now, stealing bases for Corey McPherson. Corey won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back. 7, 4, 8 for me. Post-time picks is rolling today, 7, 8, and 4. And classifier's choice, 4, 7, and 8. Horses on the way for post-parade. Next.
Race 5 featuring the Super High 5 on parade. Elm Grove Ocean 1 is owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke from Donaldston. Luke does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 2 is Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Dina Clow. Today, Wayne Hubbard drives. 3 is Twin Bee Solitaire, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 4, proud of you today. The owners are Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer-driver. 5 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Derrer from Stratford. Today, Mark Campbell. Number 6 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling. 7, You Bet I'm a Good One, is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training and driven today by Gil Barrio. Number 8, Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. That's Corey McPherson. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the day, and we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Pete, I just looked over, seen your selections. I'm right on with your triactor material. I like the 7, You Bet I'm a Good One, the 4, Proud of You Today, and the 8, Stealing Bases up front. I'm going to go to the 1, Elm Grove Ocean with the rail position, and I'll use the number 2 entry, Montrose Hope. It's 7, 4, 8, 1, 2 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Like you said, first 3 are the same. 7, You Bet I'm a Good One on the drop here, Vance. Think this horse is going to be uphanded the action today for Barrio. 4, Proud of You Today, like the post. So we'll call for second. 8, Stealing Bases. Corey won the last one, so he could go back-to-back here. And then I'm going to go to the 5, Silver Hill Lightning for Campbell, and I'll put the 1 in Elm Grove Ocean on the rail. 7, 4, 8, 5, 1 for me. Vance next door at 7, 4, 8, 1, and 2. Good luck with your picks in the Super High 5. Okay, that's the call of the post here in race number 5. Quick look at the board before we go here. Elm Grove Ocean taking some late money from Erner today at 6-1. There's Montrose Hope and Wayne Hubbard in the bike today from post 2. Twinbee, Solitaire, and Murphy, they'll be from 3. Proud of you today. Now the choice for Ford at 1-4. Silver Hill Lightning, we talked about that horse for Campbell. From 5, then it's J.J. Kinley and Dowling. Dowling 5 away from 2,000 career wins. It's David's first drive on the afternoon. And then the 7 and the 8, you bet him a good one. And Stealing Bases on the outside. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Full field of 8 to contest the 5th. Super High 5 featured. Elm Grove Ocean, Montrose Hope, Twinbee Solitaire. Proud of you today, Silver Hill Lightning, J.J. Kinley. You bet I'm a good one. And Stealing Bases on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing the first one out. That is Twinbee Solitaire. Along the rail second. Into the turn is Elm Grove Ocean coming third. Proud of you today. And they have a host of levers in here as they move over to the 8th pole. Proud of you today. In between horses, 3 high. That is Silver Hill Lightning. In at the rail, Elm Grove Ocean. Moving up 4th on the outside. Going 3 wide. You bet I'm a good one. Montrose Hope on the rail 5th. And in 6th is Stealing Bases. J.J. Kinley is 7th, and the trailer after the break is Twinbee Solitaire on by the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Proud of you today, made the lead for Bim Ford. On the outside, you bet I'm a good one, maybe in for a long afternoon. She's parked out. Racing from 3rd at the rail is Elm Grove Ocean. 4th on the inside, Silver Hill Lightning. Montrose Hope has 5th. Then in 6th is Stealing Bases. Back to 7th is J.J. Kinley. And the trailer, Twinbee Solitaire. They're halfway home. Proud of you today, the midway point leader in 58. And 3. Second along the rail is Elm Grove Ocean. Picking up 3rd up the inside is Silver Hill Lightning. You bet I'm a good one. It's going to be out all the way 4th. Then in 5th is Stealing Bases. Montrose Hope 6th. Off stride 7th. That is J.J. Kinley. And on the outside is Twinbee Solitaire. 3/4 coming next. Getting them there. Proud of you today. Elm Grove Ocean along the rail 2nd. Racing 3rd. On the outside as they race on by 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. Proud of you today. Clear by 2, down to an 8th to go. Elm Grove Ocean is 2nd. Silver Hill Lightning 3rd. 3 wide 4th. Stealing Bases. Down the stretch they come. Proud of you today. Almost there. Way wide. Stealing Bases. Silver Hill Lightning up the inside. Proud of you today. And keep forward. Hang on to win. 2nd. That is Silver Hill Lightning. 3rd will go to Stealing Bases. 202 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was our first super high 5 of the day, and the 4 got front and never let anybody get past him as he wanted to cut this here today. The 7 likes to cut it. You bet him a good one. She could not find the front today and was issued the parking ticket. Long day for You Bet Him a Good One. Proud of You Today cuts at 29, 58, and 3 at that point. You Bet Him a Good One was on the outside. Elm Grove Ocean was third at that point. Then Silver Hill Lightning backside was 130 and 1. It was still the 4, and down the stretch they come. 4 is going to hang on. 5 ducks to the inside late. That Silver Hill Lightning not going to get there, though. Proud of You Today. Put on the point by Bim Ford, and they go right down the highway to win it. 2:02 flat. Proud of You Today and Ford in the winner's circle next.
Proud of You Today, arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Pangsway. From the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Bred by Gordon, David and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. He's trained and driven to victory by Keith Ford for a mile in 2:02. Proud of You Today in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in race 5. Elm Grove Ocean 4th. Montrose Hope 6th. Twinbee Solitaire was 7th. Proud of You Today, the race winner. Silver Hill Lightning finished 2nd. J.J. Kinley was 8th. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 5th. Stealing Bases was 3rd. Fractions of 29, 58 and 3, 130 and 1, and the time for the mile in 2:02. In review, it's 467, 128, 5-3. Proud of You Today paid $320. The Exactor $17.70. The Triactor $103.40. And the Super High 5 paid $171.02.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, let's talk about holiday sweepstakes at Red Shores and Summerside. Get ready to celebrate at Red Shores Summerside with the holiday sweepstakes until December 21st. Earn ballots every hour for a chance to win incredible prizes, including a Harborfront Theater prize pack, a one-night stay at the Microtel Inn, a 55-inch Sony Smart TV, and more. The grand prize draw is happening on December 21st. At 6 p.m. as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 today. I'm heading to the outside in Fernhill Indigo for Dowling and Doyle. Do like the one for part of it. Baby Step Back for Kenny Murphy. Horse has raced well the last couple of weeks. And we'll put the 3 in as well. You know Peach here for Kenny Arsenault. 7-1-3 for me. Kurt Hughes is in the middle with post-time picks at 7-3-1. And the classifier having a real nice day. 7-1-3. 6 away from race number 6 this afternoon.
Baby Step Back will lead the 6th race post parade. Owned and trained by Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Shelley Spirit, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, the trainer-driver, Keith Ford. You Know Peach, number 3, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault drives. 4 Princess Halo is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvey of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien, driven by Adam Murner. 6 is Lady Willa, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer and Colin does the driving. Number 7 is Fernhill Indigo, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes to post time. Stand by for the 2024 Red Shores highlight video featuring the Gold Cup and Saucer and Governor's Plate, along with track records in Summerside and Charlottetown. It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America, Fortify, Twin Be Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back to back in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Governor's Plate 56. Post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Jill Perriot, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin Be Tough Enough.
Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup.
That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3.
Welcome to Mark Campbell night, win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares.
West River Chennet the rail. Us Me Father is right alongside. Us Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record.
Ocean View, Nikki on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nikki and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come, chasing dreams, new legacy, chasing dreams and new legacy. Wow, what a finish.
Yeah, some great highlights in 2024, including Covered Bridge going back-to-back in the Gold Cup and Saucer, and Twinbee tough enough getting it done in Governor's Plate 56. Just some great moments from the 2024 race season here at Red Shores. We're working on the 6th here, Exactor 20-cent Super Try as well in here, Win, Place, and Show. And if you're on track here today, take a ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot is $25. We land on the 7, Fernhill Indigo for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle Trains and David Dowling gets the call here this afternoon. She's put together an excellent 3-year-old campaign. If you look at her numbers in 2024, 18 starts, 4 wins, 10 second-place finishes, and 1/3. So a very good season on the stakes circuit. 64,000, up over 64,000 in the bank, and a record of 56-2 at Truro. Her last start was the Maritime Breeders on October 26th here in Charlottetown. Left 4 and finished second to Miss Dutton, 57, 29, and 1 on the end of it. And you go all the way to the bottom of the lines, you'll see September 5th. Left from post 2 here in Charlottetown and was a winner, 56-2, 29 and 1. So post 7 here today for Fernhill Indigo and David Dowling, 3-5. Here's the 1, baby. Step back today for Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Horses raced really well the last couple of weeks here in Charlottetown. November the 25th, left 4, raced well, finished second, closed 30-1, 2 minutes and a fifth. Woodmere Kennedy won it. Baby Step Back was second, and the track was off too. She raced well, and then back again. Last time out on the 30th at Phillies non-winners of 801 level, left 5, and again rallied home in 28-1. So a nice kick home in 28-1 back on November 30th, and finished third to Write the Rules. An outrageous song, charted 58 last time out. 13 starts, 3 wins, and the quickest is 57-2. At Red Shores in Summerside. Back on the rail here today. Baby Step Back for Kenny Murphy, 7-5. And this is You Know Peach for Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Von Doyle Trains and Kenny Arsenault will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Malicious. 14 starts this year, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 4 third place finishes, 56-2 the record here in Charlottetown. And that last start was back on the 26th in the Maritime Breeders. Left 2, tracking all the way for third. Miss Dutton, Fernhill Indigo were 1-2, and You Know Peach was third, 57-3, closed it out in 30. So good spot to work from here today. Kenny knows the horse very well. You Know Peach is 2-1. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Baby Step Back, Shelley Spirit, You Know Peach, Princess Halo, Woodmere Lizzie, Lady Willa, Fernhill Indigo, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. We're off and pacing with a host of levers here. You know Peach will get the first call. Baby step back along the rail. Way wide Lady Willa leaves out. Then up the rail, fourth around the turn is Shelley Spirit. To get away fifth, Woodmere Lizzie. On the outside, sixth, Fernhill Indigo. The early trailer, seventh, Princess Halo. They're quarter pole bound, and they're three wide in the early going. That's You Know Peach between horses. Lady Willa driving on the far outside. Baby step back has settled up third. To get away fourth is Shelley Spirit. Fernhill Indigo dropped in fifth. And around the turn, Woodmere Lizzie sixth. And the trailer, Princess Halo seventh. They went 29 and 1 to open it up. Now on the point, that's Lady Willa for Colin Shepherd at long, and I mean long odds here. Second at the rail, You Know Peach on the move on the outside. Third is Fernhill Indigo. Moving to the outside fourth, that is Shelley Spirit. Baby step back on the rail fifth. Woodmere Lizzie sixth. Trailing seventh, Princess Halo 58 and 4 was the half mile. New leader going to the 5/8. That's Fernhill Indigo and Dowling to take over 3/8 of a mile out. Second is Lady Willa racing from third. You Know Peach fourth now between horses Shelley Spirit. 3 wide, Princess Halo coming fifth. Baby step back with nowhere to go sixth. Trailing seventh, Woodmere Lizzie 3/4 in the books, and that's Fernhill Indigo opening by 2.5. 3/4 went in 1:28 and 4. Just an eighth of a mile left to go, and it's all Fernhill Indigo. Second is Lady Willa. Baby step back on the outside third. You Know Peach along the rail, but here is Fernhill Indigo. Trainer Doyle equals the Maritime record for training victories by a female. Baby step back second. Lady Willa third in a 1:58 and a 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. They were duking it out early when they said go here this afternoon. The 1, the 3, and the 6, they all wanted the front end into the turn here. Finally, the 6, Lady Willa, gets there through 29 and 1. Dowling was 5th at that point with Fernhill Indigo, but he didn't sit long. He was moving right after they settled in, and he brushed by at the half to clear through 58 and 4, and she was the leader all the way since that point through 128 and 4. And down the stretch, they come here now. Very comfortable is David in the seat after making that early move and brushing up to clear through the half. An easy winner here today, 1:58 and 1. Baby step back is second. Lady Willa is third. Like you heard Vance say, Jen Doyle ties the female record for wins in the Maritimes for one trainer in one season. And David Dowling, 4 away from 2,000 in his career.
Fernhill Indigo in the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Black Philly 3 by Malicious off the Arts Place Dam Noble Ellen. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the double, and she's driven a victory. But David Dowling And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. That is Fernhill Indigo in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now in today's 6th race. Baby Step Back was 2nd. Shelly Spirit 6th. You Know Peach 4th. Princess Halo was 7th. Woodmere Lizzie finished 5th. Lady Willow was 3rd. Fernhill Indigo, the race winner. They went 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. From the top, your program reads 264. 7531. Fernhill Indigo paid $280. The Exactor $420, Triactor $31, and the Superfecta was $10.98.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown this afternoon at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action here on a Saturday afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about second chance draws, which are going to be happening next Saturday here, December the 14th. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Team will have second chance draws as part of the Saturday, December 14th race card. Customers can sign the back of their uncashed tickets and place them in the ballot drums for a chance to win a gift card or a turkey, and anyone who donates to the Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser will also receive a ballot to win a turkey. So those second chance draws are coming up next Saturday afternoon. And if you're looking to donate to the Stuff the Starting Gate, it's just parked outside the front entrance, that temporary entrance here at Red Shores today. And again, there is a Red Shores representative there accepting the unwrapped toys and the monetary donations. We'll have it today, tomorrow, and next Saturday. As we roll in the picks here for race number 7, the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Falls Series, leg number 1. I'm heading towards the 8 here. That's Starship Glide. Do leg 3, George's Credit, and the 1, Popularity, coming off a nice win last time out. 8-3-1 for me. Post-time picks agreeing 8-3-1. And the Class of Fire having an awesome day. 1-3-7. 6 away from race number 7.
Seventh race on the track. Number 1 is Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers and Mark Campbell driving. 2 Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven, driven by Brett Clow. George's Credit 3 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Mark Bradley drives. For Luigi Bizzacco, Stephen Murphy training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington. 5 Western Delight is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of Larry, Jason Hughes. Hemingway wears number 6, owned by Abby Clow of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow and driven by Corey McPherson. Midnight McNeil 7, owned by Chris Davies, Greg Kirby, and Nathaniel Smith. Chris is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. 8 is Starship Glide, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Adam Murner now trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon, race number 1 today, and it was the 2-year-old filly Woodmere Betcha. She's by Bet the Moon, and boy, she looked good here this afternoon. Put on the point by Murner through 30 and 2, 102 and 1. The Tulsa King was second at that point through 134 and down the stretch, and it's going to be Woodmere Betcha and Murner to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shore. She looked good in her career debut, winning in 2:03 and 1. The Tulsa King was second, Big Pond Cash third, 3-5-1 in the first. Race number 2 today, Sagali was put on the point in the first leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, and they went right down the highway, did Sagali and Bradley. 30, 102 and 1, 133 and 3, 2-2 and 4 for Sagali all the way in race number 2. Watch Her Go was second. Greystone Shadow was third, 4-3-2 in race number 2 this afternoon. Race number 3, Elm Grove Mistress made it 5 in a row here today. She loves the front end, and Jason Hughes put her there. 29, 59 and 3. Woodmere Roll Lily was in the 2-hole, 129 and 4. They duke it out down the lane, but the 1 wins again. Elm Grove Mistress winning for Hughes. It's 5 in a row in 159 and 2. Woodmere Roll Lily, a good second. Topville Angelina was third, 135 in the third. Race number 4, again, the front end holds up for Southern Heart in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series Leg 1, as Southern Heart goes all the way and wins in 2:02 and 1. Red Dirt Diamond raced well for second. Heather's Pet was third, 132 in the fourth. Race number 5 today, again, similar tactics, front end holding up. Proud of you today. Cuts it all out for Keith Ford, 29, 58 and 3, 130 and 1. You see the 5 Silver Hero Lightning trying to scoot up the cones, but no way. Proud of you today, all the way, 2:02. Silver Hero Lightning second, Stealing Bases third, 4-5, 8-1-7 in the Super High 5. And in race number 6 today, we just saw it here. Fernhill Indigo sat 5th early, but a big brush past the half through 29, 58 and 4. And you can see total separation down the lane through 128 and 4, 158 and 1. Fernhill Indigo and Dowling win it. Baby Step Back rallies in for second. Lady Willa third, 7-1-6 in race number 6 this afternoon. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Opening leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series lining up. Popularity, Bold and Bad, George's Credit, Luigi Bizzacco, Western Delight, Hemingway, Midnight McNeil, Starship Glide, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Popularity, the first one out along the rail. Second into the turn, that is Bold and Bad. To get away third, George's Credit. Coming up fourth from the outside. As they move round the turn, that's Hemingway. On the outside, fifth is Midnight McNeil. To get away sixth, Luigi Bizzacco. Back into seventh, Western Delight. Followed by the trailer, Starship Glide. Loose on the lead in the early going. The heavy favorite, Popularity and Campbell, arriving at the quarter by 3. Second is Bold and Bad. Then in third, that's Hemingway. George's Credit. Well, round the turn fourth. Midnight McNeil dropped in fifth. Luigi Bizzacco moving out sixth. Western Delight seventh. And the trailer, Starship Glide, is 28 and 4, the opening quarter, all alone on the lead as they approach the midway point. Popularity, Bold and Bad is second. There goes Hemingway to the outside third. Fourth and moving up on the outside, Luigi Bizzacco. At the rail, fifth is George's Credit. Midnight McNeil is sixth. Starship Glide underway seventh. And now the trailer, Western Delight, 58 and 3 was the half mile on by the 5/8, led by Popularity. The lead almost 2. In between horses, Hemingway. 3 wide, Luigi Bizzacco at long odds is coming. On the outside is Starship Glide fourth. At the rail, Bold and Bad fifth. Midnight McNeil sixth. In seventh, George's Credit. On the outside, eighth, Western Delight. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 1. Eighth of a mile out. Popularity clear by 4. Luigi Bizzacco second. Starship Glide on the outside third. They're in deep stretch now. Popularity makes every call a winning one for Mark Campbell. Starship Glide up second. Luigi Bizzacco third. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series, leg number 1. Wow, Popularity looked great last week. He won by 5 and 59 and 3. And taking no prisoners today was Campbell and Artie as they were put on the front here today through 28 and 4, 58 and 3. Luigi Bizzacco goes first, followed by Starship Glide, but no way. 129 and change, and down the stretch they come. A total separation for Popularity and Campbell. They're going to win again, 159 and 1, and look good doing it. Popularity and Mark Campbell all the way in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. They're in the winner's circle next.
Popularity in the 7th race winner's circle, by pacing gelding 8 by Mach 3 from the Western Hatterdam, Only Way to Go, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, bred by William Cahy from Stella, Ontario, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell put him on top all the way today, winning in 159 and 1. Popularity in the opening leg of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Here's the official results in the 7th race. Popularity the winner. Bold and Bad 5th. George's Credit was 6th. Luigi Bizzacco finished 3rd. Western Delight was 4th. Hemingway finished 8th. Midnight McNeil was 7th. Starship Glide finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile in 159 and 1. In review, it's 156, 348, 72. Popularity paid $240. The exactor $490, triactor $33.90, and the superfactor was $15.14.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, working alongside Vance Cameron this afternoon, who's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in the 8th in just a moment. First of all, need to tell you about game day at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Redshore Charlottetown every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals and appetizers and drinks. For more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 8 today. I'm heading towards the 3. That's Woodmere, Heather Ram. I do like 4, Elm Grove Penny, who's been racing very well of late. And the 2, Showdown from Mark Campbell here. 3, 4, 2 for me. Post time picks agrees at 3, 4, and 2. And Classifier along the bottom at 3, 4, and 6. 8 away from race number 8.
Eighth race paces and the drivers on the track for Post Parade. Dollywood number 1, Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. Number 2, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Today, Mark Campbell. Woodmere Heather M, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Elm Grove Penny, number 4, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldston. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Ms. Megan Sparkle, owned and trained by Shana Toll of Clyde River. Ryan DeRoss driving. 6 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barriel. 4 minutes to post time. HBI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with the HBI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats, programs, and a $250 deposit and more.
That's right, Vance. A great promotion here for HPI players on Prince Edward Island. And for our signing up, you'll also receive a Bet 100, Get $100 new member offer, so you can play the horses with HPI Bet at Red Shores. As we get set for race number 8, we'll head to the track next. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show, and tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. We land on the 3, Woodmere Heather M, Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge owns, Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling gets the call on Woodmere Heather M. What a season. 37 starts, 17 victories, 7 second-place finishes, and a third, up over $41,000 in the bank, and she's been sharp of late as we roll down the lines here November 14th in Summerside. A good second there, 2-1 and 2 came back in Charlottetown on the 24th of November. 7 claimers, a winner by 3 and change, 2 minutes flat, and then last time out raced really well. Second to Redland is pretty, 57 and 3. 29 and 3 on the end of it. Looking for win number 18 on the season. Woodmere, Heather M, and Dowling, 2 to 5. Here's the 4, Elm Grove Penny for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke trains and Adam Murner does the driving. This horse knocking on the door in her last 3. 7 claimers on the 16th. Good second to Windermere City. 2 minutes 4/5. Came right back on the 24th. Second to Woodmere Heather M. And then last time out in that 7 claimers for fillies and mares on November 30th. Third to Redland Miss Pretty, 57 and 4. 29 and 2. So she's very consistent of late. And with that in mind, we're going to put her in here. Elm Grove Penny, 7 to 1. Here's the 2. It's Showdown this afternoon for Windermere Farms and Earl Watts. And Showdown, you can see third, 2 back there in Summerside, 2, 1, and 4. And then Charlottetown, 10:51, 6th from post 6. But a better spot to work from today. And Mark Campbell's in the bike on Showdown this week. 4 wins from 23 starts, 56 and 4, the quickest in Summerside. And a better post, moves from post 6 to post 2 here today. Campbell picks up the drive on Showdown, 2 to 1. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Dollywood Showdown. Woodmere Heather M. Elm Grove Penny. Ms. Megan Sparkle. Outrageous Song with a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 8th race. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. The rough and pacing Outrageous Song leaving out Elm Grove Penny along with Woodmere Heather M as they race their way into the turn. To get away fourth is Showdown at the rail, Dollywood fifth, then the trailer. That'll be Ms. Megan Sparkle. On the backstretch they go, led by Barrio. In line to Outrageous Song out in front. Second, that is Elm Grove Penny. To get away third is Woodmere Heather M. Fourth, at the inside, that is Showdown. Off the leaders, fifth is Dollywood. And trailing the field, Ms. Megan Sparkle. They're at the quarter in a solid, and I mean solid, 28 seconds flat. Outrageous Song, the leader. Elm Grove Penny second, Woodmere Heather M third. Showdown is coming, and out popped Woodmere Heather M as they race towards the half mile. And they're 3 wide now at the opening half, and the leader there is Outrageous Song. To her outside, Woodmere Heather M is second, third at the rail. Elm Grove Penny on the outside, fourth. Showdown, 58 and won the half mile. There goes the inquiry sign. Race 8 under an inquiry, going by the 5/8. The leader, Outrageous Song. The challenger, Woodmere Heather M. On the outside, third is Showdown. Fourth at the rail, Elm Grove Penny. Now in fifth is Ms. Megan Sparkle. Dollywood has dropped back the trail by the 3/4. Woodmere Heather M. on the outside, the leader. Outrageous Song now second. Elm Grove Penny has third. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. Outrageous Song has battled back to reclaim the lead. Woodmere Heather M now second. Elm Grove Penny third. Showdown up the inside fourth. Deep stretch. Now you may be looking at history here. Under an inquiry, Woodmere Heather M got there on the line for Dowling. Outrageous Song was second. Elm Grove Penny third. 1:58.4. Retain your tickets. 8th race under a judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll take you through it. We're under an inquiry here, so we'll let the judges look at this and make the official decision. But we'll take you through it here. 6 bursts off the wings here today for Barrio and crosses over to lead it through 28 seconds. They were coming towards the half, and the 2 and the 3 were on the outside there. 3 wide, approaching the half. They went 3/4, 1:27 and 4. Woodmere Heather M and Outrageous Song battling through the turn, and they turn for home here now. They're duking it out. 6 on the inside, Outrageous Song. 3 on the outside. That's Woodmere Heather M, and she's going to reach up in the final strides here to get it 1:58 and 4. Woodmere Heather M and Dowling. We are under an inquiry. We'll wait for the official result.
The judge's inquiry in the 8th race involves the conduct of the race at the 3/8. Results of the 8th race inquiry, no violations. Well, I mentioned in the late going, you're watching history here at Charlottetown today, and trainer Jennifer Doyle has just become the winningest female trainer in maritime harness racing history today. Racing manager Lee Drake's at trackside with the presentation to Jennifer. Woodmere Heather M. gets her there. Basing Brown Mare, she's 4 by Malicious. From the Rock and Roll Handler at M, for all we know, on the Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. Trainer Jennifer Doyle triples up and giving her 108 winners on the season to become the winningest female trainer in maritime harness racing history. David Dowling guides the mare to her 18th seasonal win today. The mile 158 and 4. Woodmere Heather M. in the Milestone Mile. Now the official results in race 8, Dollywood was 6th, Showdown 4th, Woodmere Heather M. the race winner, Elm Grove Penny 3rd, Ms. Megan Sparkle was 5th, Outrageous Song finished 2nd, fractions of 28, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, and the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 641. 352. Woodmere Heather M paid 210. The Exactor 1780. The Triactor 4590. And the Superfecta was 847. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $355. The winning number will be Q2982391. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $355, Q2982391. Good luck.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and a big congrats to Jen Doyle. It's quite an accomplishment. Win number 108 in the Maritimes this season. So Jen sets the new record in one Maritime season for victories by a female trainer. Congratulations to Jen and her stable on a great 2024 season. Want to tell you about Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser. Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2024 holiday season. Red Shore Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations over 3 cards, December 7th, 8th, and 14th. And each person who makes a donation will receive a buy one, get one free appetizer coupon from O'Brien Social Bar and Kitchen. On December 14th, representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots will be trackside to accept all donations collected during the fundraiser. And that gate is just outside the temporary entrance to Red Shores here today. So again, if you have an unwrapped new toy or a monetary donation, a Red Shores representative is there today. There's the picks as the horses are on the way here for race number 9 next.
Opening leg, final division of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series on the 9th race parade. Stoney Curtis won, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow driving. Azure Beach number 2 is owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Paul Langell. 3 West Coast Kid is Scratch. The 4 is Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Britt Albin. Just Call Me Doc wears number 5. The owners are Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. The trainer-driver is Keith Ford. Grand Deb Legend 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Today, Jason Hughes. 7 is Dylan Sam. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown co-owns and trains. The co-owner Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, driven by Miles Heffernan. Power of 4, number 8, is owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Today, Mark Campbell driving. 9 Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training. Ryan Neal will drive at 3 minutes to post time. Thank you again to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. Peter is back with an update on the renovations taking place here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yes, Red Shore, Charlottetown Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh and modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for guests. Stay connected with our social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead. And again, a big thank you to Donnie McRae from McRae's Backhoe and Trucking for their continued support of the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series. There's a great shot back in 2013 of Stephen there. He is on the far left. He certainly loved harness racing, and he loved the Montreal Canadiens. Loved talking to Stephen. He just loved the game. And again, thank you to Joe. Thank you to Donnie for the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial. It'll happen today, next Saturday, and December the 21st here at Red Shores. Okay, 2 to go here before the 9th. Here, Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot, $25. It's Dylan Sam here for Alan Gregory and Tyson McDonald. They're the co-owners. Alan Trains and Miles Heffernan is in the bike. This horse raced really well last week. 10:51 level left 4 outside middle part of the mile. Second at the top of the lane and sprints home in 29-4 and just misses by a nose. Hamac Augustus rallied up to win, but Dylan Sam raced great for the Deuce last time out, charted in 59. He slid down a little bit further November 3rd at the 8:01 level. A good second there to Spack Jarrow, 58. The charted trip, 29-3. So he's knocking on the door for a win here. Dylan Sam and Heffernan, even money. Down to a minute to go here before the ninth. This is Power of 4 here for Erwin Neal. Erwin does the training as well. Mark Campbell will get the call to drive here today. Mark drove this horse 2 starts back here, November 24th at the 301 level, left 3. Horse was out a little bit of the mile, second at the top of the lane, and then second at the wire, 2, 3, and 1. Joe King won it. This horse was a good second on that day, Power of 4, and again, Mark did do the driving. So again, Mark to do the driving, moves in a little bit here due to the scratch of the 3, but Campbell on Power of 4, going to put them in here at 4-1. Here's the 2, Missouri Beach here this afternoon for Darla McCachran of Summerside. Dwayne McCachran trains, and Paul Langell gets the call here. We go back on the 5th of November there. 5-claimer, Red Shores and Summerside. A good third, just missed by a length to J.J. Patrick. 2, 2, and 3, 30 and 1. And then again, last time out, 301s in Charlottetown. Left 7 outside middle part of the mile. Did rally for third. Popularity. Proud of you today. 2 horses that came back to win this afternoon were 1-2 on that day. Missouri Beach was third. 2, 1, and 1. 29 and 4. Good spot to work from here today. Paul Langell drives the 2. Missouri Beach at 5-1. Okay, getting set for the 9th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Stony Curtis, Azure Beach, Pineapple Express. Just Call Me Doc, Grandad Legend, Dylan Sam, and Power of 4. They're up front. We've got a trailer this time around. That's Buddies and Virgins. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Stony Curtis leaves out with Pineapple Express, Azure Beach third. Just Call Me Doc fourth. Fifth at the inside is Buddies and Virgins. Dylan Sam away 6. Seventh around the turn is Grandad Legend on the outside in 8th. That is Power of 4. On the backstretch they go. And out in front in the early going is Stony Curtis for Brett Clough. On the outside, parked out is Pineapple Express. And a little Saturday afternoon brouhaha right here at the driving park on the front end. At the rail, Stony Curtis. Gonna be parked out is Pineapple Express. Right there in the pocket. Third is Just Call Me Doc. Azure Beach fourth. They went 29 seconds flat to the quarter. Racing fifth, Buddies and Virgin. Dylan Sam has 6. Then it's Grandad Legend 7th. And the trailer 8 is Power of 4. They arrive at the half mile next. Stony Curtis is halfway home. Laying on the outside second is Pineapple Express. In the pocket, that's Just Call Me Doc third. From the outside fourth is Azure Beach. Buddies and Virgins riding the rail fifth. 59 seconds flat was the halfway home time. Over to the 5-8. Stony Curtis the leader. Pineapple Express lays on the outside. Just Call Me Doc at the rail. Azure Beach is coming 3 wide fourth. 3 wide fifth is Dylan Sam. 6, that's Buddies and Virgins. 3 wide in 7th. Going by the 3/4, Grandad Legend. Between horses, Power of 4. Trailing 8, but he's not out of it. 3/4 and 1:31 flat. 1/8 of a mile out, and they're well greeped. Turning on home at the rail, Stony Curtis still there. Azure Beach right alongside. Just Call Me Doc up the inside. Set the camera up here. What a finish. Here's Dylan Sam and Miles Heffernan to get it all. Azure Beach second. Just Call Me Doc third. 2:02 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Good horse race. They were all right there at the wire here today. And Dylan Sam, he had to come from a long way back to get there In the end, Stoney Curtis wants to cut a little battle early. 29, the one does. Get Front Pineapple Express was parked on the outside. Just Call Me Doc was third. At that point, they swung to the backside through 59 and 1, 31 and 1. And you can see them all here now as Azure Beach had come first and was on the lead down the stretch. He's trying to hang on, but the 7 flipping off the cover here late. Miles with a great drive here. Dylan Sam flips off the cover late and has enough to get up and by the 2. 2:02 and 2. What a horse race here. Dylan, Sam, and Heffernan get it all in the 9th.
Dylan Sam in the 9th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by Sweet Lou from the McCardle Dam. Frankie's Dream on by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, bred by Steve Stewart. And La Magino Standardbreds of New Jersey, trained by Alan Gregory, and Miles Heffernan will guide him to victory. The horse gets his 20th lifetime victory today in 2:02 in the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series opening leg. Now the official results from race 9, Stoney Curtis 5th. Azure Beach was 2nd. West Coast Kid was scratched. Pineapple Express was 8th. Just Call Me Doc 3rd. Grand Ave Legend was 7th. Dylan Sam, the race winner. Power of 4 finished 6th. Buddies and Virgins was 4th. The fractions were 29, 59, 131, and the time for the mile in 2:02. In review, it's 5-2 scratched, 837, 164. Dylan Sam, $3 to win. Exactor, $14.90. Triactor, $57.30. And the Superfecta was $85.66.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. We're working on the 10th here. I'm Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron's in the booth calling all the action, and we'll get to the picks for race number 10 in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about Set Your Limits for the holiday season. Set your limits this holiday season for a chance to win New Year's Eve prize package. New Rewards Club members who enroll in the limit-setting tool available on the slot machines at Red Shore Charlottetown by December 20th will be entered to win. The grand prize includes a table for two at the top of the park on New Year's Eve, a one-night stay at the Home and Grand taxi voucher, and Playwise merchandise as we slide in the picks here for race number 10 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Galway Girl for Mark Campbell. Do Lake the 1, Rock the Baby, and also going to put in the 3 as well here this afternoon. I'm going to JJ Scarlett for third. So 4-1-3 for me. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes, 4-1 and 2. And Classifier having a great day, 4-1 and 3. 7 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
Tenth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms at Spring Bell, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Paul Langell. Rock and Roll Cage number 2 is owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Munch of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. JJ Scarlett 3, owned by Anthony Beaton of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell. Today, Gilles Barrio catch drives. 4 is Galway Girl, owned by Kent McDonald. Bernard McDonald and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell in the sulky. Silly Amos 5 is owned by David Kent of North Rustico. The trainer-driver is Kenny Arsenault. Number 6 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 3 minutes to post time. Peter returns with details on the New Year's Eve celebrations at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, ringing the new year at Red Shores, Charlottetown with racing, dining, and casino fun. You can join us for a night of excitement with no cover, free parking, a DJ on the casino floor, prize draws, and more. You can make your New Year's Eve unforgettable at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown, and visit Redshores.ca for more details. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 10. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well. Late pick 4 underway here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, take your ticket with the jackpot of $25. There's a look at the 4 Galway Girl here for Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, Jacinta Campbell. They all share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains and Mark Campbell does the driving. What a year she's put together here. 17 starts, 6 wins, 3 seconds and 5 thirds, up over 56,000 in earnings and a record of 56-2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Her last 3, October 13th, the Breeders' Crown, a winner right down the road in 56-4, and then back in Summerside on the 22nd, a winner there, 56-4, and the Maritime Breeders in Charlottetown on the front, 56-2. So she likes to be uphanded the action. We think Campbell put her there today. Galway Girl is 1-2. Okay, here's the 1. Rock the Baby today for Windermere Farms, Springvale, or Watts Trains. Paul Angel gets the call here today, and the horse has been close of late as we slide down the line. Summerside 15:51's left 6, finished 4th to Winter Blast, 2-3-3, track off 5 on that day. Came back in Charlottetown at that 15:51 level, just missed at the very end. 2nd to Elm Grove Mistress, 2 minutes 3/5, and then Charlottetown Fillies and Mares 18:01, 4th to JM Sports Fan, 59-1, 29-2 to close it out here. Good spot to race from today. Rock the Baby and Langell 9-2. Here's the 3, J.J. Scarlett for Anthony Beaton of Inverness. Landon Campbell trains, and Jill Barrio does the driving. It was Mark the last couple of times, but Jill gets the call today because Mark's on the 4 here. So J.J. Scarlett, if we go down here, November 9th at Fillies and Mares 15:51 horse raced really well. Was a winner, 59-2 over Miss Moyce and the Lady Sheriff. And then since then has come back 3 times, 4th, 2 back there at the 18:01 level, and then the last time, November 30th, left 6, finished 4th to Elm Grove Mistress, 59-3. Post 3 today for Barrio and J.J. Scarlett. getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Rock the Baby, Rock and Roll K's, JJ Scarlett, Galway Girl, Silly Amos, and a Woodmere Kennedy now at the top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Off stride on the outside is Woodmere Kennedy. The rough end pacing at the rail. Rock the Baby leaving out. Second is Rock and Roll K's to their outside. Galway Girl will go round the turn third. To get away fourth is JJ Scarlett. Then fifth is Silly Amos, and Woodmere Kennedy is taking herself out of it after the break at the start. On the backstretch they go. Rock the Baby for Paul Langels out in front. Galway Girl got away second. Back into third is Rock and Roll K's. Fourth on the cones is JJ Scarlett. With the leaders, fifth is Silly Amos. In the backfield, Woodmere Kennedy, the trailer, on by the first quarter, and they were there 28-4. Rock the Baby, the veteran mare of the Fraction Center. In the two-hole, that is Galway Girl racing from third. Off the turn comes Rock and Roll K's. Fourth, that is JJ Scarlett. Fifth is Silly Amos, and at the back, Woodmere Kennedy. Halfway home, Rock the Baby, the midway point leader. Right there getting the two-hole ride is Galway Girl. Third up the rail, Rock and Roll K's 59. And 2 was the half. Just 30-3 in the second split. Arriving at 5/8, Rock the Baby on top. Galway Girl second. Rock and Roll K's third. Fourth is JJ Scarlett. Silly Amos fifth. Woodmere Kennedy sixth. We've had no movement, and we're 3/4 of a mile home, led by Rock the Baby. Galway Girl tracking second. Rock and Roll K's is tipped out from third. Fourth is JJ Scarlett, 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. Rock the Baby homeward bound. Galway Girl is second. Rock and Roll K's on the outside third. Down the stretch they come, and that is Rock the Baby. Galway Girl coming up the inside late on the wire next. Galway Girl got there with Campbell. Rock the Baby second. Silly Amos rallied up third in 2 minutes 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Wow, bang, bang, right at the wire here. Rock the Baby and Langell, they zip off the wings here and want to cut it through 28-4. They are the leaders over there. Galway Girl was second. Then Rock and Roll K's at that point, 59-2 for Rock the Baby. Still the leader past the half. They went by the 3/4, 130 still. It was Rock the Baby and Galway Girl, and down the stretch they come here now. Mark dips to the cones with Galway Girl, and he's going to scoot up and just nail the one late here right on the wire. Big effort from Rock the Baby, who did all the road work and cut it through 28-4, 59-2, 130, and the two of them down the lane here now. One on the outside, 4 on the inside, but the 4 is going to reach up here. Galway Girl and get the victory. 2 minutes and a 5th. Big effort from Rock the Baby. That horse is second, and Silly Amos is third here this afternoon. 4-1-5 in race number 10.
Galway Girl on her way to the 10th race winner's circle, pacing Black Philly 3. The daughter of Shanghai Phil is off the Ponderosa Dam Hazel, owned by Kent and Bernard McDonald and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. The mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. Galway Girl in the 10th. Now the official results from race number 10. Rock the Baby second. Rock and Roll K's fourth. JJ Scarlet fifth. Galway Girl the race winner. Silly Amos finished third. Woodmere Kennedy was sixth. Fractions went 28 and 4. 59 and 2. 1:30 and the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, your program reads 245. 136. Galway Girl paid $340 to win. The exactor $690, triactor $40.40, and the superfactor was $25.36.
Okay, working on race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the top of the park at the HBR broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron this afternoon working on the 11th. We'll get to the picks just a moment. First of all, let's tell you about Red Shores Pick Your Present. Reward Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season. Earn ballots while you play with your Reward Club card at Red Shores Charlottetown. Lots of ways and great prizes to be won. And the grand prize draw for a $5,000 cash shopping spree takes place on December the 21st. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. As we rolled in the picks here for race number 11, I'm heading towards the 6 fight song in here for Hughes. Do Like 7 for part of it, New Legacy, and Dowling. David just 3 away from 2,000 career victories, and I'll put the 1 in, a long shot, whole nother on the rail here. 6-7-1 for me, post time picks at 6-7-5, classifier matching 6-7-5, 7 away from the 11th at Red Shores.
11th race trotters are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Whole Nother. Owned by Teddy Small of Charlottetown and Brody Peters of Stratford. Teddy does the training. Adam Murner drives. 2, Tequila Tuesday. Owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Driven by Miles Sr. 3, Curod. Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River owns, trains, and drives. 4, Glider Man, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson. 5, Chasing Dreams, owned by Ellie Stafford of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. 6 is Fight Song, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 7 is New Legacy, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 1 minute to post time. Red Shores is pleased to announce the HBI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HBIBet.com and the new HBI rewards program for PEI.
Okay, working on race number 11 here, and we land on the 6. It's Fight Song for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes does the driving. This horse had 3 wins in a row from October 24th to November 9th here at Redshores in Charlottetown. That one on the 9th in the open, left 2, put on the point by Jason, and a nice winner, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 and 4. Since then, he's had the outside post 7, 2 back there, finished 4th, 2, 3 and 2, with the track rated 2 off on that day, and then came back last week and he raced better, left 7, first up at the half, ended up second in New Legacy. 159 and 4, and did close out in 28 and 4. So an inside advantage today on New Legacy. He'll leave 6, New Legacy 7 here. So Fight Song looking to get back into the win column, 1 to 4. And here is New Legacy for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling does the driving. What a year the horse has put together. 22 starts, 11 wins, 6 second-place finishes, and a third, up over 36,000 in the bank. 57 and 3, the record right here in Charlottetown, and a winner the last couple of times out. 2 back, 15.01 level, left from 4, put on the point, and a winner, 2, 1 and 2. 30 seconds flat, and then last time similar tactics, left 6, got to the front, headed his own way, and was a winner, leading at every call. 59 and 3, 28 and 4 to close it out. Looking for the natural hat trick from post 7, New Legacy, 8 to 5. Going to put in a long shot for third here. Teddy Smallwood and Brody Peters, they share the ownership on Whole Nother. Teddy does the training, and Adam Murner will do the driving. 2 back there, 15.01s, left 2. You can see scooted in for third, 2, 3 and 1, New Legacy. And Curad were 1, 2. This guy was third on that day, and then last time left 2, finished 4th, 2, 1, but did scoot home in 29 and 3, so he raced pretty good again from post 2. This time the rail, Murner back on the bike, 26 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds here before we go. Need you in on the action. Whole Nother, we just saw him. He's on the rail. Tequila Tuesday for Heffernan there from post 2. Miles already has a win today. Curad for DeRoche was a good second, 2 back there to New Legacy from post 3 today. Glider Man, that's Corey McPherson. You slide down his lines. He was second, 3 starts back there. Just missed to Chasing Dreams. He's from post 4 today for Corey. Then Chasing Dreams is 5 for Campbell. Does have 5 wins this year, a record of 58 over Charlottetown. There he is for Mark Campbell and Chasing Dreams. Mark already has a couple of wins here today, so he's looking for the hat trick. Then it's Fight Song for Hughes, like we said, looking to get back into the win column, and New Legacy for Dowling. David has 2 wins today, and he's 3 away from 2,000 in his career. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Vance Cameron, it is the Trotters. Up to you for the call.
And they line up from the rail out. Whole nother, Tequila Tuesday, Curad. Glider Man, Chasing Dreams, Fight Song, New Legacy outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and trotting and leaving out Tequila Tuesday and whole nother on the rail. Third one, Curad between them. Glider Man fourth, up there fifth. That is Chasing Dreams. The Open Trotters got away at the back. That's Fight Song and New Legacy. Up the backstretch they go. And a long shot leader is whole nother for Adam Murner. Tucked away second. That is Tequila Tuesday. Glider Man third. Fight Song is trotting up on the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail, Curad. Then in sixth, Chasing Dreams. Trailing the field, New Legacy, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. Fight Song from the outside, about to clear the lead for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, second up the rail, that's whole nother. Then in third, Tequila Tuesday. On the move on the outside, fourth is Curad. Racing fifth up the rail, Glider Man. New Legacy from the outside, sixth. And offside in the back was Chasing Dreams. Halfway home, 59 and 1. Fight Song, the leader, going to 5-8. Whole nother is second. Tequila Tuesday third. Curad is fourth on the outside. New Legacy picks up fifth. Then in sixth is Glider Man. Trailing the field, Chasing Dreams. 3/4 coming next. Fight Song is open by 2. In between horses, that's Curad. New Legacy coming late third and 3 wide. Back to fourth is whole nother. 3/4 of a mile. 1:29 and 4/8 of a mile left to trot. Clear by 2. Fight Song headed home. Curad along the rail second. New Legacy on the outside third. Down the stretch they come, and that is Fight Song and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes up for the deuce. New Legacy. Third is Curad. 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the Trotters, and we mentioned it in the pre-race. He was on the inside of New Legacy, and he was sitting fifth early on, but Jason didn't wait. He right lines out, and he's able to clear up, paid a little bit of a price, 29 and 2, and he got there past whole nother, who led early through 59 and 1 for Fight Song. They were moving from the back at that point, but he had the jump on them. 1:29 and 4, Curad and New Legacy make it interesting at the end, but Fight Song, Hughes made the early move. It was the winning one, and here he is at the wire, gonna score in 1:59 and 1. Fight Song and Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Fight Song to the 11th race winner's circle. A trotting bay gelding, 5 years, the son of Cadabra. From the Muscle Hill Dam, Fortunes of Fables, owned by Donald McCray of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Bluestone Farms, Frederica Caldwell of Kentucky. Trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has his second winner today for the double. The mile 1:59 and 1. Fight Song in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, hole another 5th, Tequila Tuesday 6. Curad finished 3rd. Glider Man 4th. Chasing Dreams was 7th. Fight Song was the race winner. New Legacy finished 2nd, fractions of 29 and 2, 59 and 1, 129 and 4, and the mile went 159 and 1. In review, it's 563. 4712. Fight Song paid $270. The Exactor 410, the Triactor 4790, and the Superfecta was $1884.
Okay, working on race number 12, which is going to be the feature here this afternoon. And welcome back to the top of the park. I'm Peter McPhee from the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here, and the Vance Cam is coming up after race 12 post parade. But I also want to tell you about HPI Bet and the December new PEI member offer. So HPI Bet and Red Shores have an exclusive offer for PEI players. Sign up for free with HPI this December, and you could win an incredible prize pack. Become a member for a chance to win 4 trackside patio seats at the 2025 Gold Cup and Saucer, plus hats and programs, a $250 deposit, and more. And for signing up, you'll also receive a Bet 100, Get 100 new member offer. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. There's a quick look at the selections. Horses on the way for post parade, and the Vance Cam is next.
The preferred bears for the 12th race on post parade. Number 1 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, the estate of Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the trading, and the drive goes to Stephen Shepard. Tobin's Brownie number 2, owned by Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale. Trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell drives. 3 is Rosetown Mary, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. Ace 44 Dome wears number 4, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. 5 is Shaken Blake, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections here in the 12th. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going back to Dowling and Doyle here in the Saturday feature. Peter, they're quite a lethal duo with Shaken Blake. Just coming up a length and 3/4 short last time around, but a good closing quarter of 28 and 2. She's got 11 victories on the season to go with 11 Second place finishers, I like her in here. I'll use the 3 Rosetown Mary. She comes to play week in, week out of the McPherson barn. Going to go to 2 Tobin's Brownie. Be a little better, you think, this time around with that Titan start up last week. And if you play the Super on the East 44 Dome. I like 5, 3, 2, 4. Peter, your choices.
You know what? We don't talk like I always said, but we're right on board and matching strides here. I do like 5, Shakin' Blake, for all the reasons you said, Vance. She'll be tough today for Dowling, who's looking for that 2000th career win. He's only 3 away. I do like 3, Rosetown Mary. I always said she can finish up her mile, so I think Corey will put her in a good spot here today. I'll call for second. And Tobin's Brownie, like you said, got that one under her belt last week. She should be a little tighter from post 2, and she is taking a lot of money here right now, but I'll call for third in here. Vance and I matching strides in the feature, 5, 3, and 2. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. It is the feature this afternoon at Red Shores. JM Sports Fan raced really well last week to win in 58 and 4, so she bumps up the ladder here today. Off the win 9-1 for Steve Shepard. Tobin's Brownie came off a qualifier in the 25th and raced here on the 30th. 5th, charted 58. Post 2 today for Mark Campbell, 3-1. Rosetown Mary, 7 wins this year already for Corey McPherson, 9-5. And East 44 Dome does have 5 wins this year. Jason Hughes to drive at 22-1, and Shakin' Blake, 11 wins this year, 54-1, the quickest in Charlottetown. Dowling looking for the hat trick at 1-2. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, Saturday afternoon feature. Up to you for the call.
And the top age pacing mares in Canada's East Coast are right here in Charlottetown. And they're right here in the afternoon's 12th race, JM Sports Fan. Tobin's Bounty, Rosetown Mary, Ace 44 Dome, and Shakin' Blake. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Tobin's Bounty the first call. Rosetown Mary is second. In up the rail. JM Sports Fan third. To get away fourth is Ace 44 Dome. And the trailer, that is Shakin' Blake. They're over to the eighth pole. Tobin's Bounty and Mark Campbell out in front, and they're headed to the first quarter mile. Rosetown Mary is caught on the outside. Third up the rail is JM Sports Fan. Then in fourth, that's Ace 44 Dome. And the trailer is the post-time favorite, Shakin' Blake. So Rosetown Mary made the lead for McPherson. Tobin's Bounty now second, and they opened it up in a lively tempo of 28 and 1. Rosetown Mary spent hard to lead it for McPherson. Second is Tobin's Bounty. Then in third, JM Sports Fan. Ace 44 Dome is fourth. Continuing to trail fifth, Shakin' Blake. They're halfway home in the feature, led by Rosetown Mary. In the two-hole, that is Tobin's Bounty. There goes Shakin' Blake now from the outside to take over third. 57 and 4 the half. Racing fourth is JM Sports Fan. Now the trailer, Ace 44 Dome. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. Three-quarter pole land. They go there now. Led by Rosetown Mary. Shakin' Blake on the outside second. Third up the rail, that is Tobin's Bounty. Up fourth on the outside is Ace 44 Dome. And now the trailer, JM Sports Fan. The three quarters in 1:27 and 1. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Rosetown Mary turning home. Tobin's Bounty is second. Shakin' Blake on the outside third. Ace 44 Dome fourth. Deep stretch now. And here is Rosetown Mary in the feature for Corey McPherson. Second will go to Tobin's Bounty. Ace 44 Dome is third. And the time for the mile in 1:56 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. She's usually not on the point as Rosetown Mary, but she does do it here today because when they left off the wings here today, Tobin's Brownie shoots out of there, and the one leaves as well, so Corey could not duck. He had to go to the front, and it paid off for him. 28 and 1, Rosetown Mary on the point through 57 and 4. Tobin's Brownie 2. At that point, Shakin' Blake goes first. They swing to the backside through 127 and 1, and it is still Rosetown Mary. She's going to fend them off late here. She got front and did not give it up. 156 and 1, Rosetown Mary and McPherson in the winner's circle next.
Well, Mary and Corey had their own cheering section on the tarmac here for the featured 12th race in Charlottetown. They're arriving now at the winner's circle. Rosetown Mary, big pacing mare 4, Bepang Shui from the Modern Art Dam. Brody's Leona, home of the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall, bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson training and driving. Mile in 156 and 1. Rosetown Mary in the Saturday feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in the 12th. JM Sports Fan was 5th. Tobin's Brownie 2nd. Rosetown Mary, the race winner. Ace 44 Dome 3rd. Shake and Blake was 4th. They went 28 and 1. 57 and 4. 127 and 1. And the time for the mile in 156 and 1. In review, 5-2-1-3-4. Rosetown Mary paid $460. The Exactor, $26.90, and the Triactor at $76.80, and the Superfecta went $20.87.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk as we get set to wrap it up here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're working on race number 13. Congratulations to Corey McPherson, Rosetown Mary. Nice win in the feature in race number 12. And we'll get to the picks here in the 13th in just a moment. Let's tell you about Player Portal here. Red Shores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca/racing as we slide in the picks here for race number 13. The 8, Harlequin Romance, is out, so we're down to a field of 7 here. I'm going to the 5. Promise Me Later here for Dowling. Lake 7, Windermere Sadie on the drop for Campbell, and I'm going to put the 4 in. Two-Tone Terror for Langell. 5-7-4 for me. Post time picks at 5, 1, and 7. Classifier 5, 7, and 1. 7 away from the finale at Red Shores.
13th race on the track for the post parade. She's Rockin' Fame, number 1. Owned by Mike Arnold and Amy Lackey. Trained by Mike Dowling. Mark Bradley drives. Skip Across 2 is owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Today, Jason Hughes. Run for the Money, number 3, owned by Scott Green from North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, now trained by Chris McKay. Adam Murner drives. Two-Tone Terror 4, owned by Dana Ghetto of New Waterford and Susan McSween of River Ryan, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Paul Angel aboard. 5 is Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. Carnival Hard 6, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche from Clyde River. Shayna does the training and Ryan will drive. 7 is Windermere Sadie, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Brett Campbell. Mark Campbell does the driving. 8 Harlequin Romance is scratched. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. First post is 12:30. Peter has his super high five ticket to wrap up the Saturday program.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, here we go. You're in there as well with your super high five. I'm going to the 5, Promise Me Later, 7, Windermere Sadie, then the 4, Two-Tone Terror going to the rail for She's Rockin' Fame, and the 2, Skip Across for me in there for 5th. 5, 7, 4, 1, 2. Vance is next door. He's 5, 7, putting the 6 in for 3rd, the 1, and the 4. Good luck with the super high five tickets as we wrap it up at Red Shores. Okay, yeah, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown. Quick look before we go here. She's rocking Fame for Bradley on the rail. Skip across. That's Hughes from post 2. Run for the money from Murner today. Murner has a win this afternoon. Two-Tone Terror. That's Langell. Most of the money on the 5. Promise Me Later. Dowling looking for the hat trick. Then Carnival Heart and Windermere Sadie on the outside here. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown. This afternoon, it is the finale as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Been a great afternoon here at the driving park on this Saturday, Peter. We're going to wrap it up here with the Super High 5. She's Rockin' Fame, Skip Across, Run for the Money, Two-Tone Terror, Promise Me Later, Carnival Heart, Windermere Sadie, top of the stretch. It's the Super High 5 Saturday afternoon finale time. Up and pacing, Promise Me Later leaves out. She's a Rockin' Fame along the rail. Then the third one, as they make their way round the turn, is Skip Across. Dropping in to be fourth is Carnival Heart. Run for the Money goes fifth. Then racing from 6, Windermere Sadie. And the trailer, Two-Tone Terror, 7th. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. And the post-time favorite right on the choo-choo, Promise Me Later in line to David Dowling. Racing from 2nd is She's a Rockin' Fame. 3rd up the rail, that is Skip Across. Racing in mid-pack, 4th is Carnival Heart. They were over to that opening quarter in 29 and 3. 5th one around the turn is Run for the Money. Then in 6th is Windermere Sadie. She's going to the outside and followed by the trailer, who is Two-Tone Terror. The backfield in motion now as they move to the opening half mile. Promise Me Later up front, the leader. 2nd is She's a Rockin' Fame. On the outside, marching up 3rd, Windermere Sadie. Coming 4th on the outside is Carnival Heart. At the rail now 5th. That is Skip Across. 6 is Run for the Money, and on the outside 7th, Two-Tone Terror. 1 minute. 3 was the half mile going by the 5/8. Windermere Sadie on the outside. At the rail, Promise Me Later. Back into 3rd is She's a Rockin' Fame. 4th on the outside, that is Carnival Heart. Then in 5th at the rail, Skip Across. 6 is Run for the Money, trailing Two-Tone Terror. 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. 29 and 2 in the 3rd quarter. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. In at the rail, that's Promise Me Later. Windermere Sadie grinding away on the outside. She's a Rockin' Fame 3rd. They're in deep. Stretch now. Promise Me Later. And Dowling has done it again to close it out. 2nd, Windermere Sadie. She's a Rockin' Fame 3rd. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. She was a winner last week, going away 56 and 4, 29 and 3. She got front here today to Promise Me Later and Dowling, and they had to work for it at the end, 29 and 3. She is the leader over there over She's Rockin' Fame and Skip Across, 1 minute and 3. First up for Windermere Sadie, a long first up. She raced good today through 130. They tripped the 3/4, 130 flat and down the stretch. The two of them are going to decide it in the lane. Promise Me Later and Windermere Sadie, but it is Promise Me Later rebuffing the challenge of Windermere Sadie late, and 5 is going to win. On front, right down the highway for Dowling, 159 and 2. That's David's third win on the day. He's 2 away from 2,000 in his career. Promise Me Later and Dowling close it down at Redshores.
Promise Me Later arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Philly 3 by Articulator. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover. On the Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom and Sam Walsh, bred by Garth Cole. David Dowling training and driving. David's third winner today. He'll triple up. And the time of the mile in 159 and 2. Promise Me Later in the Super High 5. Now the official results in the 13th. She's Rockin' Fame, 3rd. Skip Across, 4th. Run for the Money was 6th. Two-Tone Terror finished 7th. Promise Me Later, the race winner. Carnival Heart was 5th. Windermere Sadie finished 2nd. Harlequin Romance was scratched, the fractions of 29 and 3. 1 minute 3. 1:30. And the mile in 159 and 2. In review, 3, 4, 6. 7, 1, 5. 2 scratched. Promise Me Later paid $250 to win. The Exactor 1120, the Triactor 2470, the Late Daily Double paid $740, and the Super High 5 returning $44.65. And that will complete our live presentation on this day here in Charlottetown. The afternoon's par mutual handle, $60,571. Live racing tomorrow afternoon. The first race post time is set for 12:30. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.